Alright. Wow. I sounded really rough there. But alright. Uh, and we should be live. Hey, oh! Exclusive got it first. Darcy, damn, you were so close. That really came in just. Hey, green. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah. There we go. Alright, so I guess we're just Hey, Boomsa, welcome. So today we are going to be building the our thing here, which is gonna start right here, and we're gonna start needing first of all some glow lights, some of the islandly bits. Oh, jeez. Mm, so we're gonna grab uh some of this. We might grab some top blocks, some stone, more stone. Mm, mm, mm. I don't think there's anything there we need. Some andesite and some glow lichen. Alright, so this is going to be quite straightforward. Ah, right, it's water it's missing? Excuse me. Oh no, that's because there is water. Alright. And what does it want from here? Hold on. Purple sink glass. Block collecting. Oh Jesus Christ! Exclusive. We haven't even started. We need some purple stained, and we're probably also gonna need that here. I've been looking forward to this forever. Like this is gonna be super exciting. Huh. Yes, it is. It is. We're starting like making a small island for it first before we're Jesus Christ, these axolotls kill a lot of stuff down there. Mm, well, that doesn't really matter. There you go. Just sort of so make it feel like it's actually here rather than just like floating about at random. What do we have here? And it also means that we can start pulling off It's also not quite the first, but you're kind of close, I guess. Kind of close. Yeah, it's really nice. Like it really helps out when you're wanting to do like big projects. that you want to look really nice, and you don't really want to plan it out in survival, because while survival building is of course interesting and fun to a degree, it's also super sucks when you don't get to build the things that like how you really imagined them due to like the lack of resource or like lack of taking things apart and then just building it up again. Oh, that's probably fine. Like, we're also going to be able to pop some coral onto this area here. Making it a lot easier to also continue the decoration all the way up from this. Oh, that's probably fine. Oh, let's just make sure that we don't drown here. I do actually think that it looks pretty alright even without the shaders, but we can want to take a look? Like, of course, shaders help out a bunch, but I still think it's gonna look alright, even without. Ah, oh, sorry, sorry. The most important thing here, of course, is the fact that we have the pig set running there in the background. Well, we're getting close to finishing this up, or at least like the bottom part of the island here. Very satisfying. Oh no, we're drowning. I don't think so exclusive, because it's part of the axolotl tank. Which means that if I ever want to, which I do, let's just make that clear too. If I ever want to start pulling up the more and more corals, it's going to look absolutely amazing if I can then have corals on this. I think. Just make sure that all of the stuff here is waterlogged as it's supposed to. And it's also about completing a build. Like, one thing is simply just like having a thing float. Like, that's one thing. Another thing is having it blend in with the environment, and that's sort of, at least to me, what actually makes or breaks a build most of the time. Do not have any. Oh, I have plenty of roll economy. Huh. That's gonna get annoying. Oh well. I wonder why this is has not been brought along. Oh well. We'll take a look at that later. Alright, so we need some of the basalt. Okay. I'm pretty good. How about you guys? Like, I'm having a blast, to be honest. You think it's scary without mods on? Huh. Well, that's certainly a take. Alright. Oh, right. So we need the deep slate brick stairs now? Yes. Which means I'm probably gonna get rid of like most of this except that. Deep slate brick stairs. Check. And we're probably also just gonna grab the wood here. Oh yeah, and the slabs of the mossy cobblestone, wherever they are. Ah, there we go. What's this? Ah, right. I wonder what's wrong with the schematic here, because it's just having issues because I can't place it up against that. Okay. Ah, and deep slate bricks. Okay. Hey Ninja, am I streaming tomorrow? I should be, yeah, why? If everything goes as it's supposed to. I plan on it. uh, although, I mean, alright. Brilliant. One up. Alright, so we're going to need that wood that's hidden somewhere here. Like that. We're also going to be needing the granite and some leaves. Surely we have that somewhere here. Why do I have this many fish on me? Hello. Granite. Uh-huh. Crying obsidian. Oh, and obsidian probably. Okay. Alright, the sandstone. This is just moss. Yeah, I should get some moss too, but we'll just go about like this first. Fill out in as much of this as we can. That means we're also gonna need the carpets real soon. All the different kinds of walls. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so we have no way out. Fine. Ah. Don't mind me. That's the vines. Ah. We're also going to need I haven't really been following what you're saying on Discord, so... But if you think there's a chance, then I would definitely suggest that you don't continue saying whatever it is you're saying. Ah, no, this was holes too. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm out of obsidian in my inventory? Okay. kind of bad. Alright, so we need obsidian, we need moss, we need vines. Obsidian. Moss. Carpets, we're gonna need that too, so. Vines. This stuff. Okay. So we're now gonna need, wait, hold on, we can just do the then up, bring some of those. Ah, that's right, it's because it's the stairs. Hey, Fawn, welcome. Hey, Abe, welcome. Or Abel. Join what exactly? So we're gonna need a bunch of the sandstone-y stuff. I don't actually need that here. And I could probably even pop some of my tools away to get more room in my inventory. So sandstone plus walls. So now we should be able to get that bit in. Well, the server is currently not down, or is currently down, Abel. Just, we will, get it back up, but... Well, I'd really prefer it if you didn't insult people, exclusive. So I'm gonna need some of the walls here. Some of the different kinds. And I guess grab some blue glass, because we should start needing to put the glass in, right? Oh, there's a hole here? Excuse me. Why can I not place any of these? Excuse me. Is it because they're... Well, I could also just do... Yeah, let's do all the frog lights first. So I don't have to worry about, well, first of all, spawns of things. I don't have to worry about things spawning. So let's just bring along all of this here. And then we'll do the beam first, and then we'll do the temple around it. I think that's the best approach here. Ah, right, I forgot about the shroom lights. Yeah, right, let's go get some shroom lights. Shroom lights, check. Because I think we're just gonna be like going up like this all the way now. Or at least like to a certain degree. Alright, nah, we're not dealing with phantoms today, I refuse. We're not gonna be building up way far into the sky with no... Oh well, we're actually also gonna just go get some food. But first I just wanna... sleep it off so we don't have to worry about phantoms. And then we can go buy some food. So, Abel, if you noticed we made an announcement. There was a lot of issues on the server, which resulted in us having to reset it. Oh well, at first, of course, we tried to fix all the issues. However, as we fixed issues, more issues arose. And it's something to do, well, like put in simple terms, is because Bedrock and Java are quite difficult to make work together. We may be able to recover your builds if we can recover a backup from the server. However, it's proving to be quite the task, unfortunately. And I do apologize. We're trying our very best to make sure that things are running as smoothly as possible. It's just Geyser and the mods we had running were exclusive. I know how it is to lose a 2000 day old hardcore world. So a little bit of netherite armor, please, dude. It takes 10 minutes, or you can get it in like 20 minutes if you really rush it. Especially on a server where you have teleport. Like, getting full enchanted nether armor takes no time at all. Alright, so now we have food. We don't have to worry about phantoms. Oh. Ow. This is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Are all of this placed? It looks like it is. Next level. This is This is gonna be a long day if we continue just jumping down into the water there. As I said, I'm not opposed to people using X-ray on the server. Like personally, I think it takes out all of the fun and all of the achievement. And there's like next to nothing that you can't make a machine to farm for, and which is the only things are really netherite and diamonds. But if you do X-ray, all I do ask is that you keep in mind that there are other people on the server. So please go, if you're gonna X-ray, then X-ray far away from spawn. And from where people live, of course, too. Ah. Get yourself a stone pickaxe, chop down a single tree, and then just set yourself a home, and make a furnace, and then just dig straight down. I mean, like, as I said, on a server where you have set home and all that sort of stuff, getting diamonds and ridiculous amounts of it is really not that difficult. What sort of problem is it, Abel? Sorry. Hold up, why is this schematic being weird? Well, lucky that I know what to do, but... It's just somewhat annoying that I have to manually do this. Well, I know I need to go up here for sure. And alright, yeah, that should fix all of those issues. Good. Wait, hold on. It might have been super optimistic, but I was really hoping that we were not going to have any more issues. Like after having done the server thing. But I guess sometimes it just can't be helped. Oh. But yeah, are you joining from Bedrock or from Java? Next level. Hmm. Well, if the server isn't Bedrock compatible right now, it will be shortly. So don't worry too much about it, Abel. It's just, I guess we're trying to fix all issues before we let Bedrock players in. Uh, but it will be compatible at some point soon. I don't know why the schematics is being like this, where it's not registering some blocks, but it is what it is. Hold up, pardon. Huh, that's actually pretty wild. It looks like emeralds inside the... Ah, right, yeah. I should have seen that one coming. Inside of the emerald blocks with the mangrove wood door. It like looks like the just a bigger version of the icon. What do you mean categorize Bedrock players? Okay. We've done all the colors. Nice. No, we're not thinking about letting Bedrock players in. We're going to let them in. It is just primarily like a Java server, which means that we have to make it compatible with Bedrock. It has nothing to do about wanting to let them in, because it's going to happen. It's just, it takes work, you know, and to figure out what mods work together and all that sort of stuff with Geyser. Like it's never a question about whether or not you're going to be able to enter. It's just we had a lot of issues with making the server Bedrock compatible, and therefore have to rethink our previous approach, because that kept on breaking like at least once a month. So we're doing it to well, get a lot more. We're sort of taking some of the lessons that we learned through the last server and trying to improve upon that, so we won't ever run into the issue where people are just randomly kicked, or issues we were having with uh, being unable to teleport and that sort of stuff. Well, I think it's alright. See you later, Green. Or see you soon, hopefully. And good luck, Egg Wars. Sorry, potato. Oh. Well, it's if I had to make a qualified guess on that, it's because I play Java, and I think all hardcore YouTubers, all hard Minecraft YouTubers, up until when the next patch launches, have always played on Java since I mean, you couldn't play hardcore up until the next patch unless you're playing on Java. So I think it has something to do with most YouTubers playing it on Java, and therefore that is the more mainstream platform version, whatever you want to call it. And the ones who usually do stuff are Java players. Well, it's reaching further up than I thought it was going to, actually. But I still don't think I'm gonna have it. Like, it's not gonna be tall enough, but at least for a start, this is pretty decent. At least if I had to explain it logically, exclusive. But, I mean, that might not be the actual reason, but I think a larger portion of my audience plays Java than they do Bedrock, so it's, I guess it's also about that to a certain degree. Well, would you look at that? It's actually kind of weird how magma blocks are the ones that are pulling people down. I would suspect a beam of warmer water would help you push you up through the water instead of pulling you down. Whereas soul sand is likely extremely cold, making the water contract, maybe even making it denser. Slowly getting out of range of Pig Step. Kinda wild. Well, that can't be that far left on it. Like 8 layers or so on most of these things. Okay, so that is all of the big glass here put into place. How does this look in itself, I wonder? In it of itself. I do need to quickly go AFK. I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Hi guys, I should be back. Is sound still good? Sound is still good. So sorry for that. Just had to quickly hit the toilet. Righty. So we just finished up building the beam, which is one of the bigger things, I guess, in this particular build here, which is kind of exciting. So we can chuck the glass and this stuff back in here. We don't need it. Hey Kiwi, Balloon, and Pac-Man. Good to see you guys. I'll just fill this, like the holes that we have here that schematic didn't wanna do. All right, so set layer here. And I still have to do these, all of the walls. Okay, let's get to the walls then. How are you doing, Kiwi? Is everything good on your side? Pretty good, pretty good. Things are here. It's gonna be a while before we need that. Whoops. And surely that should be it. So now we simply just go about, chuck this in. Hello. Get out of here. I gotta admit, I love schematics. Like the fact that I can just like jump around and do this so brainlessly. Now that I've already spent a lot of energy sort of planning it out, building it, making it look nice in the creative world. Now I don't have to worry about doing the same thing here, which is definitely appreciated. So let's just get the slabs in here. Oh, and a bit of planks. Planks required. Acquired. Alright, and the other sandstone stairs. So the server might actually be open right now. You could check, or rather, hold on. Either not. So the server is not up, and it should actually also be a new IP and port. Let me just do this. Due to some issues we were experiencing, but you should be able to find everything you need in the description of the live stream now. Alright, I forgot to bring the sandstone stairs. Jesus Christ, that's like the third time in a row. That's pretty bad. There we go. And just regular sandstone I don't have on me either. Okay, let's go get that. Well, we're gonna need more than 5, I'm pretty sure. Right? Well, apparently not. Well, I mean, that would really surprise me if it's only 5 that we need, but then again, I do have the schematic, and if it says that that's correct, then I'm sort of inclined to believe it. Oh, right. Well, great. Thank you for the help, Kiwi. I mean, I really appreciate it. It's super nice when you guys are able to pitch in and just like help out a bunch. So, thank you so much. Or help out, like any help you give us helps out greatly. So. I have no more carpets on me. Okay, let's grab some more carpets. Alright, next level. Oh, the respawn anchor. We are actually going to be putting that in last. Just because I don't really want to mess about with a respawn anchor yet. That's going to be one of the last things we do. Hey, Sermo, welcome, man. Good to see you again. We are finally getting started on this temple that we've been prepping for a while. Ah, right, I need crying obsidian. How are you doing, man? Yeah, they are, they are. Like, I don't particularly like the debug stick either. When I try to design and creative with stuff with it. Although it does some really cool stuff. Alright, I actually need lanterns too. Well, let's go get some lanterns. What did the buffalo say when its son was leaving college? Well, I know it's not "see you later, alligator," but tell me, what did it say? It's probably one of those. Ah, bison. Ah, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, that adds up. I should have seen something. I should have seen it coming, because Sermo's jokes are usually absolutely atrocious. So I really should have just seen it coming from miles away. But to be fair, it's just my kind of humor, but they are absolutely atrocious. Oh no, I don't want to fall down. Oh. I actually think this is the first time I've ever used correct deep slate bricks. I think this is my first time ever using it, which is kind of funny. Like, they look absolutely amazing, I'll give you that. It's just never really had a need for them so far. Do you have any more atrocious jokes, Sermo, that I can sort of sit here and smile a little bit about? I don't know. What instrument does chickens play? Drums and drumsticks? Ah, Hmm. Hmm. Sure, well, I'm not sure, Yeah, okay, fine, fine. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Isn't it? Something like that. Just that joke works better. I like when you're telling it, because like when you're writing it out like that, the joke doesn't make sense. But if you were to say it, it's almost funny. Emphasis on almost funny. Wait, hold on. What do you do in the bathrooms in Denmark? I mean, if I had to make like a wild guess, I'd say the same thing as the rest of the world. But, then again, hey Balloon, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Or good to hear you, read you, whatever. BXN, hi, welcome. I think, oh, please don't be upset, but I don't remember that username. Have you been here before? Oh, it's Alpha? My God. It's been so long, man. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome, man, welcome. It's, oh, out of the hospital? Jesus. Well, Alpha, you can definitely get a shout out. I'm happy to have you back, man. What are you on about? I said Sermo. What? Be quiet, Sermo. If I refuse to accept that sort of those words, because that's just not true. Did I see your question? We European. Yeah. No. You should be somewhat ashamed, Sermo. Nah, don't worry about it, Balloon. I'm just happy you're checking in. It's always super cool when people like come in, check in. Like even if they can't stay for long, it just, I don't know. To me, it feels so wholesome, you know. Just like even if you can't stay for long, just like a quick check-in is always like a lot of fun. And I'm out of lines again. Alright, see you later, Balloon. We are out of vines, almost out of glow lichen. I'll find somewhere where I can like go up the entire way. So, I hope everything is all... Jesus Christ, I can't jump for the life of me. I hope you're alright, Alpha. Have you, like... I hope it was nothing too serious. Well, of course, when you're in the hospital, it's kinda serious, but I'm hoping that it isn't life-threatening. Okay, that's good. That's good. There's actually been a few people like asking for you where you've been and all that lately, so it's gonna be nice to tell them that you're all right. Hmm. Well, if you made it out, and are we expecting a full recovery, or? That's perfect. Good, man. I'm so happy to hear it. What's up, Sermo? What did tomato plant say to the kiwi before their race? Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, well, look, happy birthday, Alpha. I hope you're gonna have an absolutely wonderful day with all your mates, and please do take care of yourself. You might be out of the hospital, but don't do anything that I wouldn't. Yeah. I'm gonna kick your grass. Alright, but have a wonderful day, Alpha. How do you donate to people? No idea. No idea. And if it's because you're implying that you should, overall, I don't think you should be donating to people. Yeah, well, I've said this, like I've touched upon this before, but I'm doing well financially. Uh, like to the point where today when I decided I didn't want to make breakfast, or sorry, make a lunch, so I ordered for food for like $100, just to be delivered to my place instead, because I couldn't be bothered cooking. So I'm doing just fine without any donations and that sort of stuff. So I'd much rather you spend them on yourself and, like, I don't know, buy a beer for me and then have a good time with that. Hey, exclusive. Welcome back, man. Ah, well, then buy yourself a soda or something else. Like, just spend your money on yourself instead of me, man. Yeah, chocolate milk, whatever floats your goat. Ah, we're out of tiles. Well, we got the beam in. We're doing all of the uh, physical beams. So I mean, we're keeping a decent pace. And I did take a 10-minute break too to go to the toilet. So I mean, we're uh well, Kiwi, there's no such thing as overdone. As long as we can still see like 5 feet ahead of us, in front of us, we're good. We're good. What do you call every third person in the world? I don't know. What do you call them, Simo? I must admit I don't quite get that one. Ah. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna start seeing those soon then. Ah, right. Right. You know, I don't know whether you guys have this place in your countries. However, in Denmark we have what is it called? Ah, right. Yeah. I don't know whether is this just a Danish thing? All right. Okay. So it is just a Danish thing, I think. But we have this cafe thing in Denmark called Joe and the Juice. Now, as it so happens, I can show you. I used to wear a suit all the time, pretty much, and even a sixpence. And that could have been me, Joe and the Juice. Um, how, how do you ask the money that? Well, exclusive. You don't. I think that's the. I think that's the whole point. Like, if you don't, there's this beautiful saying. Um, you don't borrow money. You don't borrow an amount of money that you can't afford to lose to friends you can't afford to lose. So I think you should consider that money just well spent in the sense that now you know where you have said friend. Um, Eventually they're gonna pay it back, and if they don't, you just know that they don't give a shit, and then you'll just learn not to borrow money to people you aren't absolutely sure is gonna pay them back. And if it's money you need, then it's even more like then the lesson is even better because then you've learned not to lend money to people. Period. What? I didn't say any bad words there. Did I? If I did, sorry. No, Aaron, you can't get a... I was just about to do it, but no, you can't get one. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to put down my foot there. You're not gonna get a... No, I'm not gonna do it. Well, an exclusive. Then it's just learning money. I think it's what the wise men call it. Like money you learned a lesson from. I think it's you should just consider it that then instead. Like I think that's the correct choice. However, um, I once did sort of the same thing, where I lent out uh, a portion of money to a guy I was good friends with. Um, how much was it? 900 bucks or something like that. Something equating to about 900 euros. Um, and I'm not necessarily proud of this, but I lent it out to him, and he, instead of paying me back, he continued buying drugs, because that was the sort of person he was. Unfortunately. He liked to smoke a lot of weed. And that's, I ended up taking it as sort of learning money until my mate, who he also had borrowed money from, texted him saying he was going to beat his ass if we didn't get our money, because we were both sort of upset about it. I had sort of just written off the money and gone, all right, well, lesson learned. But my mate, he wasn't having it. And that was only like 75 bucks. But regardlessly, again, don't lend an amount of money you can't afford to lose to a friend you can't afford to lose. Alright, now it's finally starting to come together. Like, this is what we've been waiting for. Guess the build pattern is also going to get way easier now than it was before. Ex-friend. We used to be friends. And yeah, well, we can also call it grass. I'm not sure there's anything wrong with saying tobacco or that sort of stuff on stream, but I'm not sure. So, I mean, if there is, don't report me. I guess it's really all I can say to defend myself. Alright, we'll call it grass from now on then. But yeah, he had issues, mildly speaking. Oh, I still need the shroom lights up here. Alright, let's get the shroom lights. After I've sort of gone to this spot here. You can open the server. I think where did the... right there. Good. Good stuff. It's really good getting all of these lights in now too. Oh well, we're out of tiles. I guess Aaron can explain that for the chat. Alright, Sermo, see you later. And did you just write partly Danish? That's That really messed up my brain, to be fair. Hey, Pickle! Nice seeing you, man. Oh yeah, Pickle, Alpha joined earlier today. The stream here. Well, Sermo, it's mostly about it's because they spend a lot of time in here. And like I've already said a couple of times, and you just haven't been able to lately, and that's again 100% fine. But I don't need more mods than I currently have. And do I not have any glow lichen on me? Really? Really? That's so annoying. So like they're here very often, and it's very easy. Like they're here at least once a day, and well, if you're gonna be here a lot, then maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out when time comes. You too, Sermo. You too, man. I can't already be out of the tiles. No way. That went so quickly. That's upsetting. Alright. Plenty of time. Oh no. And the rain has stopped. Oh yeah, you can. You can. So we decided to go for sort of a domed roof on it, but not too much. This is sort of what we ended up with. Exclusive, that will get you banned. And please do keep it in English. But this is what we ended up with, Pickle. Like this ancient... Well, you're not going to be able to see the end crystals 90% of the time, however. That's the dangerous thing about using Google Translate. Eclipse exclusive. I do think the end crystals look quite cool when you're down here, though. Oh yeah, but one blowing up, dude, you have no idea. I'm also using respawn anchors. This is like it's gonna absolutely wreck my my world if one of them blows up. But it's all spawn proof, so I'm not even worried. All I can really do is pop a totem or two. But that's why you shouldn't use Google Translate for especially for Danish, because there's a lot of um, weird things language-wise that to a Danish person seems either super, super, super rude or downright offensive. And just writing out black people, which is what you did, falls within those. Oh yeah, it's probably like that's probably what's gonna kill me. Like to be fair, like oh no. Uh, Okay, further. It's the secondary meaning of every word that's very dangerous in Danish. So it's like also just in case that YouTube were to pick up on it with their translator. I don't know. I'd much rather not get cancelled because you said something you didn't mean in Danish. Yeah. And while I can see you tried to say my bad, uh, but you just translated into like that translation means I'm terrible or me terrible. Uh, so again, like the Danish language is not something you want to mess about in because every single word has at least two meanings, making it well downright impossible for anyone who isn't Danish to actually like fully comprehend it. Like I barely comprehend it half the time. Okay, some interesting news. Oh no no, I'm just warning you, dude. Like that could get you banned. Not necessarily by me, but that stuff can get you banned by YouTube. Alright, it was the stairs. You started learning how... Oh, damn! Well, I mean, that's gonna be sort of exciting. Okay, that should fill up on everything. Yeah, that's so cool. It's alright. Exclusive, but keep it in English, please. As I already said, I really want everyone to be able to understand in the chat what's going on, and and I can't reasonably expect people to understand when when people write in Danish. Um, yeah, I do. Well, I mean, you can use AI for a great deal of it, as long as you make sure to check it through quite drastically. What sort of AI are you using for it? And how much memory does it have? We are finally getting to the fun bits here where this is gonna start taking a little bit of shape. Am I already out of the stairs? Damn, that went fast. Oh, nah. There, 5 to 6 million people live in Denmark. I think we're totaling around 9 million across the planet. Well, also, but then again, like, what is it, 2 million or so of Danish people are people who moved here for one reason or another. Meaning that they don't necessarily actually even speak the language. So I guess there's some... And I wouldn't say that children speak the language either. So, I mean... I would barely say that I speak the language. It's ridiculous to that point. But how much memory does it have, Pickle? Like, at least I expect that would be one of the main issues you would run into, wouldn't it be that? That you're simply not able to store all the variables, that it's gonna sort of have issues popping in there. Okay. Like I would imagine, oh yeah, I'm probably still gonna be streaming, don't worry. We're gonna pop the glow berries on afterwards, just because, I mean, it's excessively difficult having everything in my inventory. How do I make it up there? Just by... Yeah, seems like it. And we're gonna start doing the roof on this thing real soon, which is gonna be exciting. And I'm of course out of the bricks here, so let's go get some more bricks. Oh, is it not? Is it? Ah, right, okay. I think I might, however, I'm not quite sure yet. Like it's a long way to build height, but I'm sure it would look better if I did, and that's sort of what's keeping me, like, it might not have to go all the way to build height, but I think it does have to go at least, like, above the tower there. Like, quite a bit. But we'll just have to see. Yes, and I expected this, which means we can sort of start. We can go and get the all the blue, the reds, and all those blocks. Yeet. Because it would look super cool if we just took it to build out height, but we want to keep some of this carpet here, just in case. Like these things here, we want to keep because I think we're using them in detailing too. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, right. Like, I'm not necessarily too worried about where the vines go on this, like, as long as they go on it. The same with the glow lichen. Especially like the glow lichen, since they're the light source for this build. On top. Making it spawn proof, and I definitely don't want anything spawning here. Like this, that would be absolutely, damn, Oh, that's quick, Pickle. Oh, green, sorry. Well, Pickle unfortunately left a wee bit ago, so right, well, I'll have to go get, yeah, okay. So let's just go get the, please don't take the, no, that's also what I'm thinking, like it's probably not gonna matter if I take it that far. So I'm just likely not gonna do that. As a solve, instead of taking it to build limit, I might just take it to like above the tower at least. Like I want it to be pointing up a lot further than the tower when we're standing here. Like right now it's about halfway. Ah well, maybe a little bit more. But I think it's oh, I just had a banger of an idea, guys. I had an idea that, oh wow, that's gonna, oh yes, that ties the world together even more. I like that. My brain is so wet right now. You have no idea. So. Wait, down. Alright, good. So the way I'm gonna do this is this beam here, because some of you might remember that I said I wanted to like make a floating island on top of this. So I'm gonna do that. Said floating island is gonna be up around here. That beam is gonna hit up into a lake that we're gonna be making out of different colors of glass, giving the fog effect, but we're gonna be doing it out of these colors, so it just looks like a beam, or the lake is like a pond overflowing with well, that mana or whatever we're gonna call it. So that's gonna be our solve for that. Beans. Well, I didn't quite say beans. I have to say that for sure. Come on, put that down. Yes, thank you. Oh. Come on, yes, yes, yes. Oh no, there are already phantoms again. Really? Oh, it's phantom singular and it's just one, but wait, can I make this? Can I make this? Oh no. That was way further than I thought it was going to be. Can I get to the bed? No! That was too far! No! We didn't make it. I just, on the other hand, lost a bunch of health. Damn. I was hoping like I could make it to the... That's gonna... Oh no. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Actually, let's just get some more food in us. Alright. That should be perfect. Pearl. There we go. We back. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Sometimes this do be a little bit finicky, like the placing mechanic for blocks, where it's like I don't want to put that down there, but where you have to sort of convince it to, and that sort of sucks. Put it down, please. Do not have any more vines on me? I don't. Well. No, we need more vines. It's nice not having to necessarily think when you place down blocks like this. Like just being able to turn off your brain and then things just start looking nice. I mean, how nice would that be in real life? You're just sort of chilling and then all of a sudden things just look nice around you. If you guys could have a superpower, what would it be? Like anything. Hey, Faded, welcome, man. I'm doing pretty well. We're sort of finally getting to build this, and we're actually almost finishing it up. It's only taken 2 hours so far to actually put together, which is a pleasant. That's also a question for you, though, Faded. How are you? And if you had a superpower, or if you could have any superpower, what would it be? Assuming that you're the only one in the world with a superpower too. Also, just let's add that on top of it. Telekinesis. Okay. Explain your choice of superpower, Kiwi. Why is it telekinesis? Time travel. Once flying. Really? You want to travel back to the 60s and instantly just like step on a grass and never get born and then get erased from the future? Assuming there's only one timeline? Oh, I wouldn't mess about with But let's propose that you got your superpowers because of one of your past mistakes, or maybe the accumulation of your past mistakes. Would that then change your outlook on it, or no? Yeah, because I personally I think time travel is too complicated for my tiny brain to comprehend. What I don't want to fall down. Like I can barely like use a schematic without falling through everywhere. But why would you have an enemy to begin with? And why do you assume that circumventing one issue won't just make another? Like it's the whole time travel thing is always too paradoxical to me. Because let's say if you manage to get your powers from because you want to solve an issue, if you then go back to solve the issue, you'll never invent your powers, and then you'll never have them. You'll be like Batman, if Batman with powers, though. Personally, I think I'd go for something as simple as teleportation. Like it's not like a great power, but Like, I could consider flight too, but flight just seems terrible. Like a terrible version of, Alright, well. We are. We are. If you could pick any superpower you wanted exclusive, then what would you pick? You'd pick speed? Really? Hmm. Sure. But it will, like, you're right to some degree. You'd only be able to teleport where you could see, but you would instantly appear to where you could see, so all I would really do is open my window because I live in a penthouse, and I'd look uh, like if you're on a flat surface, you can look 11 kilometers forward, but since I'm so far up, I can probably look about 200 kilometers to either direction. So I would be able to instantly travel that length. And then I could just look in the air and then teleport up there instead. And then essentially I'd just be falling and then teleporting. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, but you'd have to live Flash's life too. Like, then if you pick Flash's power, you'd also have to like out of all the superheroes, Flash is like the most tragic one. Wait, what am I doing? We're supposed to be putting glow berries onto this thing. Like out of all superheroes, I reckon Flash probably has it the roughest, in the sense that he experiences everything in slowed down time, and he has to slow himself down in order to just communicate with people. Like, imagine trying to guide your grandparents through what they need to do on their computer, except it would be like that with everyone. Okay, so it starts here. Neat. Because for you, you wouldn't actually become any faster. You would just be perpetually stuck with people being infinitely slow around you. I don't know. Personally, that sounds like a nightmare to me. No, 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 no. I would come to a complete standstill, of course. Or I would simply just fly using the fly downwards using quick teleportation in rapid succession. Well, teleportation, of course. Like, that, to me, that just seems so convenient. Let's say you're at home, you need a glass of water, but you don't really want to get up. You just teleport right out to get a glass of water. Like, for day-to-day things, I think teleportation is just neat. And imagine all the money you could save. But we've done it. We now have this entire thing done. Wait, so what color do we have on the top? If this is pink here, no, it's orange. Damn. Well, no, hold on. Alright, so I think just for like the simplicity of it, I think I'm gonna go down here, copy just the beam. Um, to have right here. Take it to the side. 2 more. Yeah, good stuff. 1 more to the side. Nice. And then all the way down here. Like I might catch a few of the things, but to about here, eh? Oh no, that's not the one we wanted to click. That's the one. We'll go save schematic beam. Because then I should just be able to well, yeah, but that's something he actively has to do. Like, at least that seems, it still seems like a nightmare to me. Load schematics, unload. Because if I just copy this, right, we should be able to, just rotate it a couple of times until it's in the perfect spot for the beam on top, so I can just sort of grab the exact amount of blocks I need and then place another, like just make it twice as tall. And that's probably gonna be good. Again, making it so I don't have to think. Well, I mean, if you're going for overpowered, wouldn't you just say Superman? Poster boy for overpowered. As fast as the Flash, as strong as the Hulk, and that's just like his base. Oh, I do hate cleaning out like this stuff. Hmm. Alright, that should be it. So now we grab this one again. And do this. We save schematic. We're just gonna save it on top of this one. Yeah, I know. Oh, we're just gonna call it done then. Okay. So we then proceed to go into the hardcore world. It's raining and it's nighttime, so that means phantoms. I don't really want to deal with that. So we're just quickly gonna head down to sleep. Oh, we have a Llamo guy up here. I would actually sort of appreciate it if he stayed here. Can we name tag a wandering trader and then he stays in the area? Like then he doesn't despawn? Is that a thing? Because he sort of has to look for like a mage, doesn't he? No. Does he really still despawn if we try to name tag him? That seems so rude. Alright, just a regular name for a regular dude. Let's just grab some more ender pearls though. Even if you name tag him, that's so annoying. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Like it's just 20 emeralds wasted in a level. But alright, but we need to get to the top of this, so alright, so now I should be able to say schematics, remove this one, load this one, beam done, load. I want to see all of it. Alright, so now I just have to check where does everything start. So is that pink or red? I don't know. Oh, this is definitely pink. Okay, so pink starts here. Where is pink currently? Pink starts over there. Is this, what color are you? Ah, no, no. That could not have gone much more wrong than it did there. This is orange. What is you? I'm hoping that's purple. No. Um. So I need to rotate it. Rotate, rotate. Okay, the middle is supposed to be right here. Wait, that's orange stained? Purple stained. Purple stained? Where the hell is the... Hmm. Is you pink? Huh. So I want that to come over here. Then if I lower it like this. No, one more. I was hoping I could just do this, but seems that I cannot. Fine, we're doing it by hand. Sorry. Hey, Aaron, welcome. Oh, yeah. Nice, thank you, man. Check spawn after stream. I might, but I also sort of want to wait until Friday when I'm supposed to go there and then just be like super surprised. If you're all right with that, Kiwi. I cannot get out from here. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay, so we need more frog lights and we need more of these colors. Alright, so let's say load schematics, beam done, materials list. Because we're just going to be doing it like this. Okay, so we're going to be needing a bunch more purple. Alright, let's just see how much we have of the individual dyes. Oh, I was hoping we had more than 3 orange dye here. Mm. Mm. I think that's pretty regular exclusive. Let's just... Oh, well, it's also me for sure. So, I mean, it's you and me exclusive, if nothing else. Oh, so we do get poppies here, or daisies, sorry. I don't really care about the poppies. Come on, we just want daisies. At some point, I should try and find a flower biome to get a flower farm or a dye farm. Truth or dare? No. That can only end poorly. But you're more than welcome to just ask me questions if you want to. Okay. Or yellow dye. Make me a bunch of orange. That should get me a reasonable amount of the way. Oh. Okay, pink dye. Well, as I said, you're more than welcome to ask me anything, dude. It's just truth or dare usually. I don't see how that's gonna end well for any of us. Purple means we need blue and red dye. 16 should be enough. Gonna need some more glass. Oh no. 3 stacks. Check. Now I need cyan and red. How much of each? 2 stacks of each. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have enough sand. Glass, I mean. Let's see here. Well, why do... I'm not going to do anything in any dares because I really just want to build on this, I must admit. So, I don't see how it's going to really benefit you or be fun for you because I don't really want to do dares. If that makes sense. Let's just grab a shulker. We need a little bit of light blue. Do we have light blue? Oh, we have a little bit, literally. Let's get some more. Well, I mean, I feel like I made myself pretty clear. Won't be doing any dares, but you're more than welcome to ask anything else. Light blue. One, two, one, two, one, two. That should do it. Right, except for the shroom lights. Do I have enough lying around? Well, we have 60 there. That helps out a great deal, but... Again, we don't need the blue dye. No, no, it's fine. I know, probably my grandmother or something like that. I don't really have something in romantically. I don't really have anyone I'm romantically interested in at the moment, so like it'd be a family member or my oldest mate just had a little girl and she's super cute and like a niece to me. It could also be her. I'm not quite sure, but something along those lines, I guess. Alright, we're gonna start with the beam, I guess. Bringing that up even further. Yeah, isn't it? Where did I chuck that ender pearl? Oh, almost way too far. Oh. I guess we're just gonna run it up there then. Alright. I guess we're starting with green. What is it we usually do? We go up one more, right? And one in, one out. So at what point do I think you will continue streaming and then just... Oh, I don't know, when it stops being fun, I guess. When I no longer have fun here in my hardcore world, I guess. Is the best answer I can give. Oh, that Oh, don't worry about that. There's never gonna be a time where, like, look at it this way, right? We're already. What the hell is going on here? We're already like multiple days or multiple patches of gameplay behind. Um, and sure, there's gonna be a time when we can start catching up to it. Yeah, it's all wrong, I know. I looked down and it's like, wait, what the hell is going on here? Um, what the hell is going on here? Okay, so that is correct, that is correct, this is correct. 1, 2, 3. In, out. Okay, there we go. So no, sorry. I don't think there's like gonna be a time where we have everything that I could want in the world. Like I don't think there's that time is ever gonna come. So I mean, in that aspect, you have nothing to worry about. Biggest red flag in a relationship. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Biggest red flag in a relationship. Hmm. Willingness or ease of lying, I guess. Something along those lines, I guess I would say. Willingness to, or the fact that it's easy to him, her. I guess that's sort of the best I can come up with there. We that is straight, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Although I'm still not sure it has the height it needs to have. I might actually chuck on another stack. What do you mean by huh? Like, like, if it's easy for your partner to lie to you. Like saying that they've done something they haven't done, or uh, make up stories that simply aren't true, or stuff like that, or like even like just the smaller things, because uh, I think at all times it's always just like once you started lying, it's always going to be easier just keeping it up, right? So we're just gonna grab one more stack of each of these. So let's say when you the very first time lie, um, it's difficult for you and you have a moral conscience telling you that you shouldn't be doing this or that. But the more you lie, the easier it gets, and the easier it gets, the easier it feels getting away with bigger lies, and at some point, shame is just gonna kick in, right? Whether it's like, and likely it's gonna be your partner's shame that kicks in, right? Where she or he is going to be ashamed of their actions and not feel like they have a way out of the web of lies that they have spun around themselves. So they feel like they have to continue. Uh, and at that point, your relationship is pretty much over because then they can't be themselves around you. So that I think, yeah, willingness to lie. I think that's a reasonable answer. Or ease of lying, how easy it is for them to lie. Again, assuming that all relationships are built on upon trust. Because like, no, no, I hate it when girls says stuff like that, but says what I'm about to say. But I would say personally, that's just people being insecure. Because I don't know, I'm not the jealous type, so I'm probably the wrong guy to ask for that sort of advice. But mm, I honestly don't give too many uh, language beep. I'm gonna beep that out, but you can probably figure out what I wanted to say. I honestly don't give too many. I don't care a lot about exes and such because she's choosing to be with me, and if she ever chooses something different, and that's actually quite fine with me. I'd much rather that she uh, uh, pick someone else rather than force herself to stay with me. So, I mean, as I'm concerned, I don't really care who she has in her contacts, as long as it's nothing inappropriate is happening between them. And honestly, I don't really get upset when uh, if she's texting a another guy. Like, I don't really give a shit. Oh wait, sorry, language. Um, but I don't really care about it too much. Mm, I don't know, dude. That sounds awfully podcasty to me, if you know what I mean. Like it sounds like some Andrew Tate wannabe that has a podcast, or even just Andrew Tate. It's all focused about body counts and all that sort of stuff, while mm, so we are. Mm, well, the easy response to that is so we're just so you only do things you need to do. You only speak to another person when you need to speak to another person. I mean, come on, dude. You only buy fast food because you don't need because you need to have fast food at your place. Like, come on, it's just a bad excuse for you got a Melody Lubin at. I have I have no idea what that is, Kiwi. Uh, oh, you mean mahogany or like uh, exclusive, dude. Look, the only thing you can get from being uh all up in your girl's business is her getting upset with you. But then again, like I would turn it around and say if you're so obsessed with the fact that she's just talking to another guy, supposedly, if that weighs more on you than the fact that she's with you when she's with you, I would say that you're more focused about you're in love with the idea of being in a relationship and not with the girl. That's how I would turn it around on you. You're in love with the so-called status, as they would call it. If you're obsessing about everything, obsessing about one of her aspects, and the only aspect of that is that she could potentially be unfaithful to you. And to me, I've never been worried about that because I know how to satisfy my women. So I'm not terribly worried about that sort of thing. And it's not that haven't been serious with any girls. I've probably had multiple relationships that's longer than any relationship you've probably been in. Uh, and it's not that I haven't been serious about them. It's just I'm not worried about some. Mm, well, it's yeah, indeed. And dude, look, you need to stop the podcast for a few hours, dude. Because look, you're like this is how I view it. We see all these so-called alpha males on podcasts, and they're like, girls are gold diggers, blah 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 blah. All they have to offer is their bodies, and they think they have inherent value. Sure. However, we could also turn it around. The only girls that those kind of guys gets are the kind of girls that are looking for that. So they are getting exactly what they're advertising themselves to be. They're advertising themselves to be protectors and guys with money, right? Nothing else, nothing more to them. That's it, right? That's what they are, and while that's great and all, they don't have a personality besides that, right? They're an alpha male that makes money. Yeah, wow. Wow, right? You make a lot of money. And that's their personality. And so, of course, it's only going to be girls who want that sort of stuff that seek them out instead of actual loyal good women. So, get your head out of the podcasts, look around yourself, and see how many girls who actually demand that you pay for her nails. And if you do, and if that's your reality, then I would ask you to try and advertise yourself differently. Because there are plenty of good women out there. Plenty of good women, beautiful women who who only want good relationships and a loving husband. There are plenty of those out there. But if the only thing you're advertising is money and not an actual personality, then of course what you're going to be getting is gold diggers who don't actually have a personality besides her hair and her nails. I, like, I think it's a pretty easy equation. uh, and like, I do get your point. Mm, well, it's just word for word what they say in most podcasts. And you can expect loyalty from her, but again, it's what do you advertise? Yes, alright, we're a good bit above the tower here. Because, to be honest, I have yet to meet a woman, uh, despite my own circumstance, that is so focused on uh, uh, like a proper gold digger who isn't loyal. Like, it's just I have yet to see those in the world. Like, I've never come across one. I've lived for a long time. I've come across girls who mm, have tendencies, sure, but I can't really blame him for that. Um, Wait, can I even stand? No, I can't stand up there. Damn. But it's just mm, plenty of loyal, wonderful women out there, and her texting a guy doesn't mean anything. And again, to me, it at least like if my girl was obsessing about me texting other girls for whatever reason, even one of my exes, I personally wouldn't, but suppose I do. If my girlfriend started obsessing about it, I'd be much more inclined to ask her what's up with that, because that's not normal. Right, so we ran out of shroom lights. But yeah, I think that's going to be way better with the beam being about that tall. I think that's going to help out a bunch. But we need more shroom lights. So down and run the shroom light farm. Yeet. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? I quite like it too. But we do be out of shroom lights, which kinda sucks. So, I guess we're gonna run down, run the machine for a while, and with a little bit of luck, we can gather up quite a few uh, shroom lights. Eat. But it doesn't mean that we need to grab a little bit of bone meal down from the bone meal farms. A little bit of bone meal has been grabbed. Alright, so we're gonna go fill the mushroom. Oh, nice. We actually made it up here. We're gonna go fill the mushroom thingity bob first. Bam. Why is this dirt? I don't know. Well, as long as it works, I guess. Oh. Then we're gonna go around to fill the bone meal here. You pop that in here. Should I get more bone meal than this though? Nah, surely this is gonna be enough. Surely. Well, there's nothing wrong with having a culture for what you'd like to see in a woman. Nothing whatsoever is wrong with that. But it's just somewhat short-scoped, isn't it? Because who you are today is nothing like you were yesterday or the day before that. Sure, it's an indicator of future, past behavior is an indicator of future behavior, but but don't you think it's a little bit short-sighted just judging someone on who they used to be? And let's say that they committed some sort that surely you've committed some sort of mistakes that you are incredibly embarrassed about. And done something that you're never gonna do again. And would you let a woman tell you who you can talk and not talk to? Like, personally, I would smile and tell her to fuck off. Mildly speaking. If you told me I couldn't talk to a friend of mine, regardless of sex. Besides, I honestly, if you're afraid of your girl cheating on you, I think it's a lot. The chances of her cheating is a lot bigger if she has single friends over just her texting an ex-boyfriend. And I sure as hell wouldn't tell my girlfriend that she couldn't be speaking to her friends even though they're single. Like, I don't know, it just seems like a odd choice. Um, to have an issue with ex-boyfriends and well, she's not with them anymore for a reason. I'd be much more scared of her single friends who want her to be single because they're miserable. Like, at least that's what I see most of the time whenever a girl sort of breaks up with a guy and regrets it. Or cheats. It's most of the time because her girlfriends, her single girlfriends, encouraged her to do so. Not because the guy was irresistible. There are very few guys out there who are irresistible. And to be fair, those kind of guys, you can't really blame her if she cheats with you on that with one of those. Oh, what the hell? Oh, well, yeah, it's just but you've probably done something that you're not proud of at some point in your life. Ah, well, that's pretty neat. Can I? Yes. Oh, this is actually probably gonna get very difficult, isn't it? Oh yeah. Ah, this is kind of bad. Um, wait, stop. That's not what we wanted. I wanted to like chuck a pearl and then hit some of the blocks up there, and then do this to a certain degree. Come on, we can. I did not anticipate this one bit. Okay, I don't know how this happened, but we're gonna stick with it. No, 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 no. Joe, you've become really good at pearls for seeds to fall down. Yeah, I mean, I should totally get some more pearls though. Yeah, you really did. um, well, I mean, how are we gonna do that actually? Like, hold on. Maybe if I go underneath the area, right? So inside of the beam, chuck the pearl up on a slight angle. Then maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to. Is that gonna go all the way? Oh, neat. Then maybe that gets enough momentum using the trident as a booster. Like, I'm not convinced that this is gonna work. It's definitely not gonna work there. It would have to be in here. I'm gonna get hit by my own ender pearl, am I not? Oh, oh. How far up are we? Uh, all right, all right. We're taking this bit by bit. Ow, ow, ow. Uh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Uh, Oh, we made it, guys. We did. Oh wait, scaffolding? No. Why would I need scaffolding? Wait, hold on. Something's wrong here. There we go. Wait, what? What do you say? Wait, is something wrong there? No. I guess that's just. Oh, right. No, it's still. It's fine. It's fine. It's because I have to do it from here. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty funny. I personally think that's pretty funny, yo. Alright, well. How far? Alright, we're here. Okay. So that is the beam completed. I'm just gonna like lead that into and then when we lead that into like the island, I think that's gonna look absolutely gorgeous. So now we just need to bring up all the glass. About here, right? Or going home to get my totem. I thought for sure we could live that. I'm gonna be very careful from now on. Actually, I don't trust my trident anymore. Well, when we're talking about superpowers, eh? Oh, what do you think I'm doing? There we go. Totem acquired. Life is good. Wait, have we even beaten the Enderak in the 200 days? Actually, hold up. I don't think we have. Uh, so we probably need to beat the Ender Dragon? Did we? Or was that for 1100 days? Okay, okay. I'll trust you then. Okay, so we head back up where we're oh yeah, we killed it at 1,000 days, and we killed it at 1,100 days, and I also have to kill it 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, and so on. I want to kill it once every 100 days until we have all the is it 21 or 25 portals, something like that, open. Okay. Well, no, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Don't worry. We don't have to. I actually want to start with the ones on the inside. And this is what? Dark blue? Or just blue, I guess. So how does this one go? In, out, in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In, out, in, out. Okay, so it's 2 singles. I'm confused again. uh, so this is the middle, so we go 1, 2, in, out, in, out. Do I then just go 1, 2, middle, 1, 2, in, out, in, out, 1, 2, middle, 1, 2, in, out, in, out, 2, 3, which is the middle. Nice. Yes, that's also what I'm thinking. Like I can't like I remember 1100. The kill I remember the kill at 1000. I remember the kill at 1100, but I don't remember the kill for day 1200. Hello, Pickle. A little bit more than an hour, sure, but wait. Oh, am I doing it right here? Middle. 1, 2, in, out, in, out, middle. 1, 2. They were. How were they trolling? Left me in on this, Pickle. And this should be the middle. Nice. Middle. Middle. You don't know what to think about what exactly, Green? One more. Oh, that's weird. Um, but like, isn't it your apartment, or do you have a bunch of roommates or something like that? What the hell is going on? Oh, right, that's because the green ran out. Okay. I ran out of green dye. Or, oh, I'm just gonna hit the blue here. Alright, so now we go down and do another color. That's not blue. Ah, right. Well, I mean, that is a pretty good luxury if you don't have to pay a lot of rent. What color do we then do now? Uh, alright. I shouldn't just follow this down blindly. If I get up here, can I then jump onto purple? I can then jump from purple onto... What are you? Ah, another purple. Okay. Purple. Ah, right. That's pretty neat. Middle, nice. Well, as long as you're comfortable, I'm happy. It doesn't really matter. You're right. Mm, yeah. There's a lot of students that do the same here in Denmark uh, when they go to college. But mm, how much is in AED in euros? Or dollars? Just so I have something to compare it to, because mm-hmm. Hmm. All right. So what? It's 130-ish something dollars a month. That's not bad. Again, math is not Oh yeah. I don't care about the three others. I just wanted to know how much you paid. And wouldn't it be times four? Because all of you probably aren't you four in the apartment? Or at least that's how I read it. Like it was you and three others. What's my apartment even in? Let's just switch those numbers around. Huh. Alright, so I pay €1,000 a month. About 852. Alright, good. So we've taken the purple all the way up. Oh, is it that far down? Really? Okay, so we have... Wait, why is this one so tightly knit together with that? That's wrong. Light blue. Oh, is it the cyan glass, this? Well, it might very well be. What the hell is wrong with this? Because that is right. Somewhere here there's a mistake. Apartment. Penthouse-ish sort of thing. Middle, nice. 1, 2, in. Yes, an apartment in Denmark. Medina, that's a city. Green. Surely you knew that. Or have I not been following the chat as closely as I'm supposed to? Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. It's a destination. Like, dude, I read the Quran. Quran. I think I've said that a couple of times, haven't I? Yeah, I did. Before deciding to not really believe in any of the major religions, I had to figure out what all of the major religions were, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Let me just do that for you. Nah, pickle, but I can't do that. But I don't know. Before deciding to unsubscribe to a way of life, I think you should figure out what the other ways of life are out there and whether you can see yourself in any of them. Am I already out of cyan glass? That's Kind of terrible. And I didn't read it in Arabic, although I probably should have, but would be pretty cool had I done that, but I guess it would require years of learning Arabic first. So I'm missing cyan glass, eh? Yeah, nah. And Pickle, please do keep it in English in chat. No 200 more, just that's enough, dude. Do I not have any green dye up here? Well, we have plenty of green dye down here, so. Oh, my choice. My body, my choice. I know. I'll quit eventually, don't worry. Surely 1.5 stacks should be enough to finish it up. Well, what do you propose I do instead that's gonna kill me? Ah, don't worry. I'm pretty sure old age is gonna get me before the cigarettes do. Yeet! Ah, damn. Oh well. Then we're just gonna walk up slowly, I guess. Can I, like, get onto the cyan one by any chance? Is it? Is it cyan? Yes. This is... What? Sorry. What do they all say, Pickle? I just gotta make sure I heard you right there. Ah, well. You see, I am blessed in a way, because I don't get sick. It's as simple as that. I am immortal. It's definitely worth it if there's no risk, right? There we go. And up we go. Um, no, dude. Uh, it's a guy I was friends with, uh, way back. Although I did have an interesting conversation with that guy's ex recently. Uh, I've sort of become, I wouldn't say anti-drugs, but just like a Uh, mm, sort of. Well, she called me boring anyway. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm boring, but um, because she wanted to, she sent me a message asking whether I wanted to come out and smoke some grass, and I was like, nah, I don't really, I don't do drugs. And she was like, but it's not drugs, and I'm like, well, if you get arrested for it, having it in possession, what are you gonna get arrested for? Well, possession of drugs. Well, there we go. I guess I'm a terrible person to have a discussion with. Yeah, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. That's a good thing, Pickle. Light blue stained glass. Nice. And then we just... Okay, this is also messed up. Well, don't worry. I won't be doing drugs. The drugs are bad for you. Plus, they terrify me, so why would I? Uh-huh. Dude, look. Uh, in all my serious relationships, I've been able to stop. It's just, I don't really care. Don't laugh. All right. Sorry, I'll get right serious. I'll get serious. Look, uh, I don't smoke around kids. I don't smoke when I'm with other people, and I don't smoke if I'm in a relationship. Period. However, that being said, when I'm just me living my life, I do. Well, you see, you're right, Pickle. It's while you're being super cheesy about it, uh, I'm trading long-time pleasure for short-time pleasure, like you always do. Anytime you choose short-time pleasure, you choose not to be to have long-time pleasure, or at least choose not to have the possibility for said long-time pleasure that otherwise could have arisen. But I am. Without sounding too arrogant, I hope. I have already lived and seen more than most people do in their entire lifetimes. Oh my god, I'm out of light blue glass. Right, let's chuck it in the pearl. Out in the yeet. Here you go. I've almost traveled the entirety of the planet. I've... No, no. Look, that's a foolish argument, Pickle, because that's assuming uh, that you can't have a family while you smoke. Plus, also, as I already said, I uh, I don't smoke while I have people around me. So some of my friends are surprised when they actually like some of my newer friends are surprised when they find out that I do indeed have terrible habits. So this is light stained. Yeah, good. Let's just chuck this in there. Well, I've been in a couple of relationships that lasted over 3 years, and during those I didn't smoke at all, uh, because there was a future there in each of them. Well, at least in one of them. Ah, in one of them, it turns out there wasn't a future there, but at least I thought for a long time there were, and therefore I didn't smoke. Ah, where am I? Oh, here. Okay. Look, as I said, dude, I don't smoke a lot, and it's not something I'm particularly happy about discussing, especially on stream. Um, but it is 100% my choice whether or not I want to continue. Oh shit. Alright, all light blue has to be taken down until that point because I've done goofed on it. Well, I'm allowed to swear when it sucks. Yeah. I'm just kidding, Vickle. I won't, don't worry. I'll tone it down a bit. Hold on. I haven't actually smoked a proper cigarette in a long time. I'd say almost 6 months, and probably a 6 months break before that too. You can call me a douchebag with a vape. That's much more appropriate, I think. That's not a swear, Pickle, by the way. That's just a fact. Anyone with a vape is definitely a douchebag. And I can say that because I have one. Self-humor. Wait, is this... oh, good. Thank God. I was just like for a second, wait, am I breaking the dark blue glass? Oh. Well, grab that. How do I... If I jump over here to purple, can I then jump over here to light blue? Holy moly, I'm good. But how far did I... Oh no, this is cyan. This is just blue. No, you gotta be kidding. This is cyan too? You gotta be kidding me. When is this? I'm gonna get up eventually. Trust me. I'll just... Oh, wow. This couldn't go much worse. Alright, so this is cyan. So this should be light blue, right? Yeah. And now we just need to make it to the top of where I started breaking it apart. You vote getting in some Joe lore. You mean for the world? Hmm. Well, oh yeah, of course. I can forgive you, man. Don't worry about it. Wait, where did I make that mistake? Like, how far down do I need to go? Oh my god, that's so many turns. Nah, it's just probably for talking about the dumb stuff. Some of my dumber choices in life. Um, but some lore. Sorry. Um, well, I guess we can start talking about the second. Hey, wait, hold on. I gotta count faces here. How many faces have this had so far? So, if phase one was completing the island, phase two was getting the tavern in, phase three was getting the mountain in, phase four was getting that stuff in, phase five was getting the tower in, phase six was getting the forest, we haven't actually completed phase six yet. Phase seven was getting the this thing in. Then I guess phase eight needs some lore because we have lore for everything else. And phase 8 on this. No. There's going to be another phase, and that's going to be at least be divided into 3 more phases. But we might call that a side project. But it's going to be very connected to this because I want a floating island. I'm going to make sure that the floating island is centered above the. Well, this is what you're getting when you say lore. I want a floating island. You're gonna get lore, regardless of you wanting it or not. I am going to be making an island above this tower here. That is gonna fly into the bottom of the island, sort of creating a lake. So I'm supposing this would be considered mana or something like that. At least like magical flowing energy, whatever we're gonna call it. Um, and we have to figure out why this piece of land have been dug out from, well, somewhere, or why there's a floating island, because it needs to make some sort of sense. And now we can go up again. Neat. Um, so what could be a good excuse um, for a floating island? Because we need an excuse for it. Because like getting like a big island up there. I need to come up with a reason for it, what I want to build on top of it. Because right now I just want it because it's going to look awesome from below. But I should also put something on top of it. Yeah, I'm thinking something akin to that too. Or that the magic that these guys, like, they harness the ley line that, oh wow. Oh no. I just had an absolute banger of a deer to pair on this. But I don't want to. Alright, so hear me out. Hear me out. it's gonna be a long while before we do this, if we ever do this. But what if I were to like make lines, like almost veins of this in the ocean, just running and all gathering here? Like that way, we would have like this. Like those, I don't know, in like every magic genre of any kind, there's always like magic ley lines. These are where magic runs underground and blah 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 blah. And they gather in this spot, and that's why evil is especially strong here, or magic in general. Like you know the spiel. Um, like there's always some of that. If we were to like just do that throughout our entire ocean, that would be super cool. Oh, sorry. Hey, Draco. You were playing Ark. Sorry, sorry. I was just concentrating on my lore ideas. Um, but I'm sorry, man. You were playing Ark. Well, Ark is a pretty good game. I've played that quite a bit too myself. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It's just both building and sort of getting lore, thinking lore-wise, what could be cool to make breaks my brain. At least I don't have enough brain cells to both be thinking about lore and where to place my blocks in this pattern. Surely I'm getting close. But as far as if so, what? Mm, mm. So let's say the wizards, mages, whatever we decide lives in that sage or whatever that lives in that tower there, utilize this beam of energy to slay the demon or whatever he is. Um, use that magical energy to, well, yeah, well, slay that demon. Um, yeah. And the magic it used reshaped the environment, creating this floating island where magic would then start to gather. Is there any light block that we could make look like lightning? I guess sea prismarine sea lanterns? Well, Pickle, I suppose you would like to put a to elaborate on that a little bit and just say Kinder Egg. I don't know. Like I think Kinder is just banger. Like that's so good no matter what. Like so, how is it it worked up here? Let's just walk down to this path here. Okay, uh, so it's just then and then two in two, and then how many? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so it's still just from corner to corner, and then it's one in, two out. No, three out. One in, three. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. We can do that. We can do that. So we have one, two, three. One in, one, two. I refuse to deal with these guys. I refuse. We can fly. Hey, Ayaba. Welcome. Welcome, man. All right. Let's uh let's sleep. Although I would have loved to keep the rain here. Ah. 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 Mm, let's get some more ender pearls because we're running out quickly. What's the time even? All right. But that is starting to look like something, isn't it? Mm. Like it's not huge, but it is definitely it's all right sized for sure. Well, when I start chucking it into a you want to see the statue of Joe? Well, I guess we can see the statue of Joe. I'm just gonna go somewhere where it's completely safe first, like right here. I do, Ayaba. I do. You joined in about 4 days ago for the first time, I think, wasn't it? You do have an axolotl in my pond, so of course I remember you, dude. Oh wow, hello. Mm, well, what I'm thinking about doing uh, above this, uh, right? So let's just end here. What I'm thinking about doing above here is sort of start to unravel this a little bit. Like so it, um, like imagine like some of those ropes where they've been tied together. So I think I'm gonna sort of start to unravel these a little bit. So if the ends were pulled apart, uh, and have that end up into a glass. Well, I'm actually gonna turn it into a lake that I'm gonna be popping. Like then I can unravel it and have it sort of come in into a faded effect on the like on a glass fade effect into an island. Um, because that would also sort of help out with the feel of why this thing is floating. Well, it's because uh, magic power is getting jammed into the end of it. So one, two, and then like this. Am I tripping here? I mean, this looks to be right. two. Wait, hold on. Mm, uh, hold on. I gotta keep up in chat here. Mm, this is not your account. However, I'm sure I popped it in, like, that account I have in my axolotl pond, and I don't have Funboy20. Alright. Well, hold on, I haven't begged for any subs at all. I'm just sort of trying to keep up with chat here and figuring out what's going on. But let's continue this, because this feels more important. So I go in, 1 out, and then 1, 2, and 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Also 1, 2, 3. I'm afraid I might not have enough pink for this. Oh, hold on. Almost made a mistake. 1, 2, 3. Uh, mm-hmm. I'm still streaming fun. Well, I wouldn't say we started later today, but we did just move over to daylight saving, or whatever it's called. Meaning that it does feel later than usual, doesn't it? Oh no, we run out of pink. Time to go home then. Yeah, I think it was. So that's a lollipop. Ah, where am I from? Well, I usually play this. Well, I haven't actually played this game for a while, but I usually play this game or I try to, whenever I have the chance, where I let people guess based on my accent, and I'm going to tell you whether you're getting warmer or colder, just so I get a little bit of a chance to interact with you guys a little bit more. I think that's kind of fun to do. But we need more sand. We're out of glass. Life is rough, and my shovel is up here. I thought for a second I was going to fall all the way down, but we didn't, so that's good. Grabs the shovel. Shove all of the glass in here, because we definitely want as much sand as possible. You can have as many guesses as you want to. Oh my God, I'm butchering your name again, am I not? You can have as many guesses as you want to. It's just oh jeez. I think the quickest so far has been Mike Bailey at 5. At 5 guesses. So I mean, reply. Hold on, I am replying. Am I not? Pardon? Oh, how to get subs fast? Well, you could do a lot of stuff. One quality video, one donation to a stream, where, let's say, well, as I said, Jesus Christ, my tongue. I'm clearly tired. But as I said, you're more than welcome to guess. And I try to let people guess because I feel like I get to interact more with you guys when you do. Rather than me just saying I'm from said and said country. But if you really want if you want subscribers, and and you don't care about the content or what you're doing, it's quite easily, really. I'm pretty sure with a good video and the right strategy, you could get about 2,000 subscribers in a day. Hold on, Green. You're not supposed to tell him. What sort of guess game is it gonna be if you just give him the answer? I didn't bring my sword. I regret everything. Now I have to fight with my trident. Really? But still, come on. It would have been cooler doing the game for once. It's been a while since I've done it, so. But if you really want a bunch of subscribers, make a ridiculous claim about one of the big streamers out there. Be prepared to donate $50 and jump into a stream. It shouldn't be outrageous claims. It should just be a fun take on his content with a appealing thumbtack. Use his face and stuff. It's one thing all streamers have in common. They're probably somewhat egocentrical. Donate $50 about to set streamer in his stream and then go watch my video, bro. It's about your success or whatever. And as long as you have a decent quality video, you can even do it with AI voices. Like, I don't really care much, but like just a new take on something. Have him watch it on stream. All his current viewers are gonna come look at your content, look at the video too. If some of them just agree, you already had hundreds of thousands of exposures from that, and that's from $50. Then afterwards, you're probably also going to get a bunch of subscribers from that. So, but that's at least how I would do it if I had to, if I wanted to grow my channel quickly. Personally, I'm just here for streaming and having a little bit of a good time. I don't really care much about the subscribers. Of course, it could be fun to make some sort of money out of this, but it's not the goal. So. That's a pretty decent shovel for a zombie to just run around with. Tell me my journey. Well, I've been fairly lucky. I haven't really been putting a lot of energy into streaming. Uh, I just started doing something I enjoy to the extent that I like playing Minecraft. I like playing hardcore. I think it's a wonderful challenge. Um, and then I was lucky enough to have a couple of loyal, very good viewers come along, such as Pickle, Fawn, Aaron, Sermo, um, that continuously watched me and commented on my videos and liked them, which is good for the algorithm, so I was recommended to more people, I guess. While doing homework in bed, fun. Personally, I can't do it, but if that works for you, I would then good on you, man. Do it in bed and have a relaxed, good time with it. Alright, so let's just get rid of the rotten flesh here. We don't need it. Well, it's not really my goal, to be honest. Like, I'm not shooting to become a big YouTuber. If I were, I would do things differently. And I'm just shooting to have a good time, have a few guys that come back as I currently do. Like, my goal with YouTube have been reached. It was reached the day I got 50 subscribers. That's more than I figured I was gonna get with the amount of effort I intended to put into it. Would you not? Wait, why do I have this on me? So for me, the goal of YouTube have already been reached, and I'm happy with where I am. Of course, it's always flattering when somebody new subscribes, but I don't really have a goal to grow a lot bigger than I am right now. If that makes sense to you. It might not. Well, so now we have plenty of sand for plenty of glass. Eventually, this entire desert will be flat if we continue like this. Wait, why is there water on the... I do have a sand duper, it's just a bit slower. Yeah, I know, I have a... It's just I don't want to put in the effort. I don't want to edit. Like I work in advertising. Uh, that's my job. And I don't have the time to both have a job that I, by the way, quite like. Could you not, by any chance? Like, you're wrecking my torches. Wow. Oh, am I missing this? Um, I I don't have the time to do so. Like, I could probably. Well, like a sand duper is pretty good. Like a sand duper, I do have one. It's just I only have one segment of it, meaning that it's as about as quick as my current one, whereas in just mining it out by hand. But I don't particularly want to just stand AFK. I'd much rather make a difference in my world, if that makes sense. Alright, so I'm just manually gonna chuck a little bit of sand in here. And then afterwards we're gonna chuck it up into the chests. It's just, I think this is the fastest way to get full all the sand smelted. Because the hopper or the line here is a little bit too long for all the furnaces to actually start running. There we go. That seems a little bit high effort, gotta admit. Pickle? Alright, so we have the right amount of glass now, or that should at least start coming in quickly. Mm. Yeah, that sounds, considering the universe isn't even that old, that sounds super quick. Nah. I did once upload my videos as, or my live streams as videos, however, uh, it felt sort of like overkill, I must admit. Right, so now we have the pink. Well, I do get subs and views right now. I get a couple of subs every day, and I average around 5,000 views a month, which, again, I'm pretty happy with. How about you? Look, because, again, I work in advertising. I'm very good at my job, and a part of my job is growing people's YouTube channels. So if I wanted a million subs, or no, a million might be a little bit much, but if I wanted to live off YouTube, I probably do have the know-how. Humble bragging here, to make that happen fairly quickly. However, I'm doing this as a hobby because I'm still very happy about my current job. Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, whenever you land. Well, wait, actually, is it? My current all-time, yeah, 14.4 thousand. Well, no, I haven't been streaming for more than a year. There's a very, very long break in that. No. I've been consistently streaming since June. maybe July. But all right, see you later, Green. Thank you for checking in. It's super fun when you're here. Hope to see you again tomorrow, man. Uh, Wait, is that one the one we're gonna I have to jump over on? We can do this. Ah, fucker me. Hey, Gamer Cool, welcome. Today we're sort of building a little bit on our ancient temple here, where we're currently working on some magic here. But let me just show you my world in a little bit. There we go. This is my current world. Guess who you are? Wait, hold on. Then I have to look a little bit closer at your profile pic. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Mm, no idea, actually. Uh, Ayapa. Alright, welcome, man. Nice to see you on that account. Alright, so we're here. We don't have far to go. That's good. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's the first one of those. Oh, the biggest one there? Oh, wait, I should have brought my glass up here with me. Please say I hit the record. Alright, so I need to grab all of this. Actually, we're just also gonna head down to get some more green frog lights. Nah, it's statistically speaking, emojis do help out on views. Statistically speaking. Well, if you subscribe on that account, you will also get an axolotl that is has that username. What's up, fun? How does my language sound? Imagine that mm, imagine you haven't eaten for a week, right? You're starving. You're absolutely just starving. In comes your mother with this like hot potato with cream in the middle, some sort of meat sprinkled over the top, maybe bacon if your country allows that religion. Um, she comes in, she puts this down in front of you, right? And you can't. How did I get pushed? Oh, you can't wait one moment longer in order to take that entire thing and just try and eat it. Now imagine you're like burning the inside of your mouth so terribly, right? And you try to ask your mother for a glass of water, but because your mouth is so full and you have like your your entire mouth is burnt, that's sort of what my language sounds like. Fun. At least that's how people describe it very vividly to me when they hear it. Hey, fun boy. All right, so uh, Ayaba, do you want which colors do you? Wait, no, you're not gonna get to pick your colors when you have when it's on alt accounts. So we're just gonna get some of these. So it is gamer cool. Hey, Aaron and fun boy. well, it's that's like how people usually describe it. Imagine that you put a very, very warm potato in your mouth and you just scold it. Why do you think you're gonna leave? Why? Well, I hope to see you again soon, Pickle. It's just Oh yeah, yeah, I am trying to say something about my language. Like that's how people describe it to us from Denmark. That my language, that Danish sounds a lot um, like somebody's trying to speak with a very, 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 very scolding hot potato in their mouth. Like you can't understand it, but it sounds like you've burnt yourself quite severely. Supposedly. I don't think so, but it's just how it is. I guess. Like I can't really comment on how other people perceive language, my language. Oh yeah, yeah, they definitely would. I mean, I can also just talk some Danish if you absolutely want to hear it, but it's just so I just want to go up one of these. Well, why not? Let's go up to the top of orange and do that. So one, two, and the third. One, two, and three. Really? Yeah, it's difficult to understand, isn't it? It's uh, it's very different from English, for sure. No, green had to go, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. But what's up, Iva? Is there anything I can help you with? All right, but thank you for checking in, Iva. Have a wonderful day, yeah? And I hope to see you again, man. Yeah, we do. We do. We are of um obligatory of forced forced German, optional French, and optional Spanish in middle school. And then we have well, of course, English too. Almost forgot about that one. Um, I think we start learning English in third grade. Um, and then we start German in fourth or fifth, and then in sixth and seventh, I think we are have options to learn French or German, or both if we really want to. Most don't though. Starting high school, we have the option for Spanish, most people. Well, that sort of makes sense considering your proximity to Russia, I think. Am I out of orange? I'm out of orange. Let's go make some more orange glass then. Chat, yeah, we know. Alright, see you later, man. Sweet, I'm gonna be looking forward to it. Yeah, I will. I will be live streaming tomorrow. Where are the yellow flowers again? How do is there any other way to get yellow dye? Is that all the options I have? It is. Well, you're somewhat right, Vaughn. However, it is sort of a myth. Like, it doesn't offer as many options as people tend to say that it does. But it does offer some options, of course. Bye, Apaya. Bye, man. Have a good day. Bye. Alright, there we go. I think he might be a little bit behind on the stream. Uh, Yellow flowers, important. It's so sad that the only way I can get yellow flowers is from this. Like, at least we're getting more yellow flowers this time around than we did last time. Alright, so we have some red, some yellow, and a decent amount of orange now. At least this should get us to the top. Welcome back, Pickle. Let's just pick up a bunch of glass here. Okay, wait, so what colors are we done using? We're done using pink, for sure. I still think we have a bit of purple that I need to use. I actually have no idea how much. We'll have to. Oh yeah, probably. If you want to move to Germany, that is. As someone who lived in Germany for a few years, I cannot recommend it. Germany is so overrated. And Germans are annoying. I'm sorry if anyone in chat is German, but like after having lived there for a couple of years, oh my god. Ah well, they might be better down in South Germany, but I don't know. I met a lot of guys from Berlin. I don't particularly like those. I lived in Münster, which is why did that pearl not go anywhere? Yeah, it is a little bit offensive, but I don't know. It's just my impression. It's my personal experience, so that can't be offensive, pickle. Why is that ender pearl just flying like terribly slow? Excuse me. No, it's not stereotypical. It's the entirety of all Berlin Germans. Why is these pearls flying so terribly? What's wrong with this badge? Thank you. Um, yeah, it seems like a skill issue, doesn't it? But they flew worse than I guess I threw it too early. Maybe I was still halfway in the water. Red. I want to get to the orange part here. Yeah, less is more. At least that's the Danish design philosophy. So I mean, and Danish design is known all around the world. So I guess we can't be too wrong. We built one of the seven wonders of the world. So again, less is more. Well, it might not necessarily just be bigger schools she's talking about. Maybe it's more like more prestigious schools. Schools with more funding for bigger teachers. One, two, and three. One out. She is. Are you gonna get weird now, Pickle? Please don't. And ergo, she cannot be. Nah. You reckon? I've seen plenty of girls with those sort of profile pictures. Alright, so now I go onto, well, the last remaining color, which is red, and I have a decent amount of red on me. I'm actually hopeful about that. Is that red or is it orange? Oh, that was orange. Damn. What's below me? Pink. Okay. What's below here? I do spot out a red right there. This was orange again? No way. Alright, that's probably because red hasn't come up this far yet that I'm not seeing it. Right. There we go. Red. Okay. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Middle. One out. Yes. Well, there you go. That was one too much. .3D paper ones. I must admit, I don't know quite what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever seen those before. But I actually think I used to know a girl who had more or less, like, pixel for pixel, the same profile picture as Fawn does, which is kind of funny. Oh, if it was fun and you're not being sarcastic. It doesn't sound very genuine though, so I'm gonna assume that you are being sarcastic. 1, 2, 3. In. Oh yeah, Pickle, I know exactly the shape of your apartment. Would not be a creepy thing if I said that. Just like, yeah, I know, man. Like the route to your bathroom. Damn, that's so dumb. And like to the big window by your bed. Oh no, jeez. You should, Fawn. You should. Homework comes before stream. Although I'm happy that you join, I want you to be more successful in life over being able to join my stream. And there's always tomorrow, right? So there's no rush in getting here. All right. Well, I mean, we've done it. Jesus Christ, what's going on? That's fine. All right. I have done it, right? Why does this look weird? Does it... Did I mess up somewhere? I don't think I did. Hey, Draco. Good seeing you again. You were playing Ark, weren't you? Subnautica? 1 or 2. Both games were great though. But I felt like Subnautica 1 had more content. Oh, well, Slime Ranchers is meh. Mid-game. Before chucking all the raw glass in, we're just gonna chuck all the color in case we can't fit it all. Nice, we could. Okay, so now it's time to do. Nah, I'm not gonna go that down there. I'm not that cringe. Or at least I'd like to think I'm not that cringe. But yeah. So we are going to need in crystals. For that I'm going to need obsidian, which I've stolen all of it up here. We're going to need to in crystals, pistons, and levers. It's raining. Ah. I feel like we're squishier than usual, but that might just be me. We have a little bit of obsidian. Please say I have a little bit more. No. Well, we can also walk around. No, we're gonna do those last. Alright, so we're also gonna need some glowstone. Because I'm not both gonna arm my respawn anchors and we need the end crystals down first. Just imagine if like we blow a end crystal and the respawn anchor. That's gonna absolutely wreck me. Okay, so I'm gonna need 8 end crystals. So what is it I need for that? End crystals. Oh, ender eyes. Oh no, that means we need. Oh no, that means. Oh, I didn't actually need obsidian, which is good, but we forgot my armor chest up there. Alright, we're heading to the fortress because we need a bunch of end blaze rods. So we are just gonna go have fun at some places here. Well, it's how most students unfortunately work. Do any of you remember what way to the fortress? Because I sure as heck don't. It's like this way, isn't it? Or is it? Oh no, I don't remember at all where We're gonna be using the silly saber for this. Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's something good this way. Well, you know, the whole point with school is not necessarily teaching others how to do certain tasks or do certain things. It's more about teaching the virtue of teamwork and patience, at least to people who have it easy in school. That is the main takeaway, should be the main takeaway. I'm hoping that there's something this way, because otherwise we're just running this way for no reason whatsoever. Alright. No. But I do want those gas tiers. Imagine if there isn't a fortress this direction. And this is just like a route to one of the many bastions we were looking for. Oh no, what there is. Good. Good, good, good. And now I just need to find a blaze spawner and then play whack-a-mole with those guys. Like right there. Neat. And then we wait. And wait, it would seem. Can I like... Oh. Wonder how much stuff I can manage to gather up in a short amount of time. Hmm. Because I really want to put a roof on top of that. Just so they can't fly away from me. Well, Fawn, you should. You should always assume that people know something that you don't. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very difficult for you to advance in life. Ah, damn, that's exactly what I wanted to avoid. 10, not going to be enough. I want at least a stack. And you're not going to be able to solve every task alone. some point you're gonna... At some point it's gonna get too difficult. It's fine taking pride in yourself, but simply assuming, or even, like, it's just gonna get too difficult if you start working alone all the time. And it's the school's foremost, and especially if you ever, like, when you do get to the job market, you're gonna need other people to help you out with tasks. Whether you want to or not is not really up for discussion most times. Again, this is really what I wanted to avoid. There we go. Get this in overhead. So we don't have any more guys fleeing out. Oh. I guess I want closer to like a stack of blaze rods this time. Like, it's just like we've been surviving off the remnants when we once went here to get what we needed to go to the end, but I guess it's about time that we get a lot of blaze rods. Or at least an amount of blaze rods that are going to last us for a long time. Yeah, that sounds, but you need to work with everyone in the class, because in real life you can't pick or choose your project mates. Oh. Okay, so how many do we have? We have a decent amount now. But we need more, a lot more. It's funny, the second I start doing something, they start spawning on top of me. Hey, Balloon, welcome. Oh no, oh, that's kind of lucky. So what's that? There we go, get rid of that. So we are just getting a few blaze rods here, so I can make a few eyes of ender, so I can make ender crystals, because we've been we're finally at the spot where we can place in the in crystals and the respawn anchors. It's just I don't have enough materials for it, so ow, that's so rude. Here I was just standing like peacefully. And I guess, like, when we have about a stack, we're gonna head out. Which, I mean, should be like 3 or 4 more places. We do have looting high looting sorts, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Although at some point I do want to get like a blaze farm, but it does require like at least 2 spawners in close proximity, I think, in order to make them like efficient enough that it's actually worth it. Oh, that looks cool. What's this? Oh, probably just polished. Huh. Well, I guess after this project is done, like the complete island project here, 63 is good enough. I'm not gonna hang around for another one. Oh, would you look at that? Scaly boobs. Hello, sir. You're so cool. Less cool without your head, though. Did I just chuck it into cinematic mode? Hello, good sir. No head. Don't care then. Mm, mm, mm. And then we can run all the way back home. Although all the way back home is actually quite far away. Sir, trust me, you don't want to. That sounds so rude. Like I just come up and I hear it loading its crossbow. Well, that's good. But remember, you still need to be a kid. One thing is growing up, but... Oh wow, that's so... Jesus Christ. Had I seen that happen a little bit before, I would have brought out my sword, but... That was right in front of me. Jesus. The Nether is a scary place. Just remember, you need to be a kid. It, like it's good and all to be mature, but well, it's not just about that. It's also about being selfish. Being a tad selfish is not bad. I'm not encouraging it, of course, that you should only think about yourself, but everyone lives, well, Pickle, are you sure it just hasn't reached its memory? Like, it's probably just its memory threshold that you've exceeded. So it's starting to forget what you told him in the beginning. That's like 90% of the issues you have with AI. Dude, as someone who helped develop ChatGPT, I know excessively well how uh, uh, AI works. But hey, it's fine. If you don't want to take my word for it, learn it, learn it by yourself. It's fine. I don't need to be a part of it. I'm just telling you. 90% of 90% of issues that arise from using AI is memory related. 5% is power, how much information or how quickly it can generate information. And then we have some hidden outliers, but Okay, so now we have blaze rods. Now I just need some IO enders. Bam. And I need glass. Dude, it does. It does. It's all AI is. Like AI is nothing without previous data. It's like it's all it is. It's a like first AI isn't AI. Like that's just something that the public picked up. We haven't involved an AI yet. Wait, hold on. I don't have a hole here. I gotta fix that immediately. We're gonna use the blue wool, sure. That's sort of the issue with using a schematic. Sometimes you run across it a little bit quickly and you forget to put in a block or two. Alright, but I didn't forget these blocks here because they terrify me. It's just, comparatively to the pre-existing information you gave it and to the general knowledge it has about the subject, yes. I need pistons. A few would be nice. Oh, that's fine. Because I need to push the in crystals down a little bit in order for them not to hover too far above the the there we go. That's nice if that's true, Pickle. So do I do the end crystals or the anchors first? I reckon I do the crystals because that requires more movement. So I need to first off pop down a piece of obsidian on top of all of these. No, it looks good. I want to do it. Ugh. But I don't want to misplace my obsidian. It's just annoying. Alright. Done. Done. And for the last one. It's absolutely worth it, and it's not like we're gonna loot. Like we can take an explosion. I don't even think it pops a totem necessarily when we just do it from down here. So I'm not really too worried about that aspect, like getting blown to bits. If I'm worried about anything, it's gonna be the respawn anchors. So I do this. Put a lever here. That's gonna be able to extend it. Nice. We do that to all of it. All of them. Can I not get up there? Oh, that's so annoying. no idea where that one went, but it's fine. I didn't make ChatGPT. I helped develop it. It's just my firm was very is very AI conscious, I guess we can call it. They wanted to be first movers onto it. So we helped them evolve the commercialized version of it. So it's not like something big and grand, like where I was one of the lead dudes, but I was testing and coming up with ideas on how to make different things work. It was partly well, I don't know exactly how much credit we can take for it, but it was partly my firm's idea to start introducing the, like it was always open source, right? But uh, it was not the intention in the beginning that it should be as open as it currently is. Well, it's a good question, Pickle, but personally, I have the paid version. Well, because first of all, it comes with work. Second of all, it's free for me. Uh, Third of all, okay, wait, I'm not gonna be dealing with the phantoms and in crystals and anchors. Like, no way, so Jose. That's a recipe for disaster right there. Well, the first version of ChatGPT, the one that wasn't able to access the internet, it was fed a lot of information from the internet. Like, you know how the first version was unable to, it only had information up to until, was it 2018 or 2016 or something like that? No, sorry, Sermo. So, oh, wait, I didn't greet you. I'm so sorry. Welcome, dude. Mm, Not quite sure how that would have been funny, Pickle, but hey. Alright, so how many of these machines have we got up and running? Nice, nice. Okay, so we're currently at this one. Oh, this is when it starts feeling really sketchy, isn't it? Oh wait, I already had broken that. Have we done it to these guys? No, we haven't. Oh, we have done it to one of them. Okay, that means we can start placing in the end crystals in a second. This is gonna... Let's just be full health for this. Oh yeah, same. If I die here, I'm gonna be so upset, but we're doing it because it looks nice. Wait, hold on. How do I do this best? Do I like jump up here and then? Uh, Okay, we know ink crystals are super temperamental. Oh, shit. I actually forgot about that. Okay, wait. I can do this relatively safe. Okay. One ink crystal moved into position. Hey, exclusive, welcome back. And yeah, this might cost a couple of no, I'm definitely gonna moan every single time we manage to place one incorrectly, because this ah my god, it makes me shake just looking at this, because I'm not well enough armored. Well, I'm as well armored as I possibly could be, but I don't want to hit the end crystal by accident, so I don't know how much room for error I have on that. Wait, hold on. Let's turn on. Oh, can you see how big the hitbox is? I would absolutely have destroyed myself there. My God. But yeah, that's actually a brilliant idea. Use the hitbox. Use so I know where I can't and cannot can and cannot hit. That's a very important bit. Can I not get up anywhere? What about here? Thank you. Well, yeah, because in because in actual survival Minecraft exclusive, one in crystal kills you. Like no matter how well armored you are. Ugh. All right, destroy the obsidian. All right, Pickle. I'll send a screenshot if I die. Don't worry. Oh, that one felt kind of bad. We're not doing it like that again. Like, we're not going up. Was that 4 or 5? 5, I think. Alright, see you later, see you later, Pickle. Alright, I think this is a good height for it. Because it's still sort of easy to reach the obsidian. And it's not impossible to reach the ink crystal either. While hiding somewhat behind a wall. And again, like, you're misquoting me. I never said it was easy. I just said it's just TNT warfare on steroids, because that's what it is. And I have a lot more writing on this world than you did. Probably. I can't say that for sure, but... Oh, they do? Well, that's something I didn't know. Alright, is that all the ink crystals? It should be. Okay, so let's just swim around, make sure we pick up all of these, like, blocks that we might want, like the piston there. What's this? Is that a fish that's dead? No, it's an ink sac. I definitely want to pick up like all the pistons, the obsidian, and all that sort of stuff that might have fallen in here. You know, that piece of stuff is not worth it. No, we still need to put in the respawn anchors. So like, yeah, we still have the the second bit of this absolute disaster of an explosion. Well, but I mean, oh yeah, or just click one of the end stones. One of the respawn anchors once too much. Which is why I'm so careful with it, because if they're overloaded, they blow up. Which is why I'm so uncomfortable with this, but it just fits, you know. And I think that means that we're done. We now have this in my hardcore world. That's a pretty convincing building, plus we made the beam a little bit taller. Like the beam suddenly has the height it needs to have in order to look cool. Like that's now we just need to make more trees. Alright, let's get all of this stuff sorted. So that means tomorrow. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna be the scariest build we're gonna build for a long time. Like just pure death wise. But we need trees all around this. Right? I want trees come all around this area. So it's like properly hidden. But let's go down and sort everything out from our inventory here and sort of get ready to build a bunch of trees tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I just have to. It's to complete the build, which is the most important thing. But would you look at that? Yeah, pretty much. It should be like a hidden gem. It should be like a hidden gem. Alright, well, in that case I can just pop everything I own into this. Alright, so now we can clear out one of these completely with a full inventory here. Neat. So all the glass will go in here. All the nether stuff, or this stuff will go in here. We have a few types of concrete and terracotta. That's it. Deep slate. Warped wood. Nether foliage. Light. Carpets. What should I put an anchor underneath? As wait, hold on. That would probably look pretty good. Can I break that with by hand? I wonder. Wait. I want a torch. Like that would probably look pretty good underneath it. So we just need to grab those two. Put that here. Pop that there. Get some glowstone. Blow our base up. It's getting gradually more and more terrifying. But I think that's a much better platform for it. Like it just fits better, doesn't it? We need a cinematic on this, please, before you build trees. I'm not sure you're gonna get a cinematic, but I don't know, who knows, maybe at some point, dude. But where should I then put my jukebox here? Uh, uh, okay, so we have a little bit of stone, and andesite, tough, cobblestone, this stuff. Welcome back, Fawn. Ah, let's tackle. Yeah, good. We have 4 leftover emeralds. Oh, we can. Oh, fine. We can do a cinematic shot in my using the free cam mode. Since you're insisting. After we've done all the sorting out here. I'm sure I saw something. Oh, well, that doesn't go in there. this to us though. No, I don't want to get copyrighted, dude. Well, I guess we're just chucking out this smooth sandstone then. That's a complete stack, but that's fine. And I guess we didn't use the lightning rods. I'm gonna have to come back and do that at some point. Let's get rid of the leaves. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Fun. Although you also get to see my I guess it's also buy for the roots. Nether foliage. Obsidian. Dark oak. Dark oak. Was that all? That was indeed all. Nice. So we're always going to keep 3 in there, but do I have a barrel or something? Just looking around? Yeah, we do. We're going to chuck a barrel right here with our spare shulkers. Yeah, we need to repair our pickaxe for sure. We also need to get more food and stuff. Oh wait, can I sleep? Because that's just going to give us a few more moments to, without phantoms. Alright, you want a cinematic shot? Can I even like put it in the... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. You got a cinematic shot. Alright, let's repair our tools. They have been suffering for quite a while now, I think. Oh well, it's actually only these tools. That's fine then. But we're still gonna go repair. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just not needed to repair anything else. Or the preserver has been in our inventory since day 200 or something like that. So I'm not prepared to lose her. Like losing her would be the equivalent to a loved one dying. Mm-hmm. So you say. Yeah, I will, Aaron. I'm pretty much just gonna repair my tools. Exclusive or sinister? Like, I think they're both fine. Or is it your actual name? That sounds cringe. But I will enter a stream soon, Aaron, and welcome, man. I am just gonna repair my tools. And I don't know, maybe get into the temple. Like, I sort of want to see it. Sinister just means being evil or evil deeds. So, I mean, then again, I mean, I've heard wilder things, such as Elon Musk's kids. Like, Jesus Christ. Like his youngest boy, who's like 14 now. Damn. Although I heard an interesting theory lately, which is that it's not his actual name, it's just a name Elon Musk gave him, so, or gave him in the, uh, gave to the public, so that we wouldn't know what his actual name was, and therefore we can't seek him out in schools and stuff, which actually sounds a lot more pleasant when you think about it that way. So, with our tools repaired, our health replenished, now we just need a few more golden carrots, and then we'll be good to start building the, well, going back to phase 6 of this build, which is finish up the forest. I don't know what Elon Musk does either, but then again, I don't know what his more known brother Elon Musk is doing. Alright, so, home dear home. I absolutely love this. Golden carrots. Golden carrots. Place the spare golden carrots into a chest. Wrap the chest. And I'm so happy with that. Like, that turned out quite well. I don't know what the build limit actually is. Which is the build limit like 301 or something like that. You probably should then. But I probably had the exact same thought, especially if it was in regards to the lollipop and that. But don't. um, but we have this done now. So let's just fill up a shulker with everything that we might need for this build, which is, or for tomorrow, which is going to be wood. It's going to be granite walls. Oh, I was thinking about like a twister, you know, those ice creams. Let's get some more roots. Well, don't worry, you haven't done anything I would ban you over yet. Moss carpets. Let's actually just get a few more of those. It's not that I'm slow, it's that I won't acknowledge it. Alright, so we're up here by our new creation. I sort of want to like make a spot that I can just stand on in here while looking up. But we're not going to do that. Can I even get out of here? No. No? Okay. That's fine. It's of course completely fine. Mm. But a beautiful new addition to our world, I think. I might have to trim some of those vines as our world gets older and older, but like generally speaking, that's a pretty neat design. I think it's fits in well. It almost hides the tower, actually. Huh. Unintentional. Do I like it? Maybe. But would you look at this world? I still need to do something to this beach area here. I need to just extend that. But I need to, like, I want to keep like a part of that wall there. Maybe even like make it a spectacle. Uh, just, I don't know, like the Berlin Wall. Originally separating the, huh. Originally separating the, the Woodland Mansion and, the village. Looks like a plunger. Oh yeah, sort of, I guess. It could. However, once we have trees around it, we won't be able to see that. And there's still going to be more to it, right? As soon as it connects with the flying island we're going to be making above it. We're going to need a lot of glass in order to execute that, though. I'm thinking, because this world distinctly lacks like magical creatures. Like on top of this island up here, I might just like make some sort of dragon nests and then a couple of to scale dragons that just sort of mind their own business up there. Anyway, I think that is it for stream today. Likely streams going forward are going to be a little bit shorter. However, we've been very focused on this build. But thank you so much for watching. I had a blast, and I'm really happy with the progress that we made today. It's an absolute joy having this in my world now. So, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Um, and hopefully everything will be good until then. So cheerio, Joe over and out.